Hey everybody, Arcnova here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back some more Let's Play Trails through Daybreak 2. The last we left off, we hanged out with somebody's bad younger sister. Now, I think we are good to actually continue the story. I don't see any more green. So I'm beginning to think, and I guess I can't really say beginning to think, because I don't have enough info to go on with this, just the one instance that occurred, but I feel like we might not have bad ends with Van's crews, and only bad ends with the not Van's crews, because there was no bad end in Part 1A, in Act 1A.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And there was only a bad end in Act 1B. Two or three bad ends in Act.
Agnes brings the bad end.
She might. She might, dude. Like, actually,
no, I don't know.
she was present for all of them.
Ah.
No.
No.
It was Elaine, Swoon, and Nadia initially in the first act.
Please stop by again sometime.
She's just bad luck though, dude. Good looking, bad lucking.
Allow me to assist.
Anything good? No.
Hope to see you again.
You got good stuff, bro? You got some good stuff. Red Dot Blaster for Fairy. Red Dragon Blades for Loser over there. And the Spring Shower Blade for the best girl.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Right, 68.46, 66.63.
Hope you enjoy your stay. And you browse the finest goods locked.
Okay, that's substantial arts resistance. Yeah. That is actually a substantial boost to his.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the
Alright.
Kowloon department store.
New weapons, new gadgets.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
You get.
As you browse the finest.
Need a roll.
There we go.
Maybe.
Alright.
Look.
Can't help but worry about the goings on here.
Yes.
Allow me to assist.
Oh no, it's just this loser
Hope
again.
to see you again.
Okay, all the way over there. Damn it. Oh yeah, where the freaking bad people were bad.
Bad people are always be bad.
How can I help you? Please come again.
This is positively delectable.
Blah 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 blah. Inside, okay. What?
You passed the door. That way. You don't. There you go. Oh no, that's not it. I thought that was the door. What? Oh,
There we go.
dumb.
No? What?
Oh, what? Oh, what? Did we miss our chance?
No, that's a fucking story quest.
Oh, is it lower then? Is it below? It's not up here.
Oh, it's this bitch.
Oh.
It's this bitch.
Well,
Bad?
well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
That's the butterfly
Yeah.
interdimensional murder bitch. One of the few women who I will say she can keep the mole.
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
How could you not?
Hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
She can't take a vacation, dude?
Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
Lucrezia Easily, the golden butterfly.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful,
Yes.
everyone.
you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
Now that you put it like that, no. Well, maybe. If she was gonna kill us, she would just kill us. The homeboy with the cigar and the badass jacket, he's the one who uses the poisons, the bioweapons. Oh yes. Put the youngest next to the most dangerous person, one of the most dangerous people in the society. Great plan. Also, put the one who's supposed to use a gun so close that she won't be able to draw her weapon. Anyway. I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Long Lai. It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of the dress popular in Longport and Long Lai, but it suits me rather nicely, wouldn't you agree? Can't deny. Ugh, hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. Hey, Aaron. Upper head. I can think with my lower head. I could take her. She'll send me through to a dimension, I'll just break her. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society. Not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. Why do you care? She hasn't been making a stir or a ruckus. She's here, she's drinking tea, she's being attractive. What? There's no need to worry. We aren't planning anything. At least not at present. I'm actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are granted a great deal of freedom. As long as we don't interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguis do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Oh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did just before the Aracion death game? You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer is no. Our interests aren't aligned this time. And frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit.
What? I think aligned is spelled correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it
just didn't look right to me.
Yeah, no, it's spelled correctly.
It just didn't look right to me. I don't know why. It's like there's some words you see so often that they start looking incorrect, but then there's some words you don't see often enough that they also look incorrect. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. Oh, baby. Why don't you become an enforcer, Van? That way we can have all the fun. You can call me Retzi. I'd call her Retzi.
I'm sure.
As long as she just let me call her whatever. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well, then I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now, we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? A pedal? Yesterday there was a minor disturbance at the high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. That might be the pleroma grass.
I didn't want to think so, but yeah, it could
Like
be.
it's glowing and ethereal looking and fucking.
Yeah.
Anyway, I get this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Why you gotta be so cold to her? Like, she's not doing anything. While she's off the clock, she's just a regular, incredibly attractive woman. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course. Thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan. I feel like the other instance of going to gather info on the trader is probably going to be the fucking Oathbreaker.
Time to depart.
He's chilling out, breaking oaths. Oh shit, yeah. I just remembered. So I was trying to remember who we initially saw those two hooded goons take the order from. You know, the gun person, and then the other person with the other hood.
Yeah.
They were in the room with the Oathbreaker taking his orders.
Oh.
So something happened, and the Oathbreaker gave Ix the order to do shit. Okay, it's Kasim and the gang.
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled. Very good.
Kasim, you're too attractive.
This will be the first drill since
You with that scar on your face. Makes you more attractive.
Provide me with some excellent data.
Oh, don't act like you don't see it.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, now you are. Look at him. Yeah. As she says as her face is lighting up.
I'm trying to think of like his head wrap thingy.
Yeah, what about his headband?
Oh, it's just regular headband.
Yeah, it's a headband that goes across here and then across here. It's just a headband. Probably keep some sweat out of his eyes and like, you know, make him look good.
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
Yeah.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Qasim Al-Fayed.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city.
He's too gorgeous.
Fine, I'll turn away.
No, you can look at him. I know you want to. He's like fucking like the perfect man. Yes.
And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
And his voice is like velvety sex in the ears. Just close your eyes. Open your ears.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city. And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Yeah.
Okay.
His voice is like velvety ear sex. So it's like, I'm not gay, but I can appreciate a good looking man. Like, I know when a man's good looking. And that is one good looking man. I might not be gay, but I can respect the fit.
Yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
And he can even pull off those fucking earrings like a champ.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Oh, I also think it might be an Al-Fayed thing, because Fairy's got one too.
Fairies, yeah, I just realized it's like kind of like fairies.
The will of Arusha and the flames. And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marianne Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
Same.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Doesn't even deny it. That's what makes Rosette great. She's like, yeah, I was super happy. Well, I don't know why you're trying to embarrass me. Fucking, I'm Rosette Twinings. I do what I want.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Way, and you must be the chief's adorable little sister.
But back to that red-haired dude. Couple more years on him. A little more fine age, and he'll be like the fucking best cheese. And man, he'll pair good with wine. Come on, you can't say Aaron's not attractive.
Yeah, I know he can be anything. He's like,
He
I'm the most beautiful woman ever, and then like I'm the most attractive guy ever.
But he can't be a boat.
Can't be a boat.
Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours.
Rosette? Yes, Miss Fairy. Are all the Marduk female employees, you know, gifted In what way, Miss Alfayed? You know, boring.
Damn.
Oh, yes.
Two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
Like, Rosette's all prim and proper, and Mirabelle's like, "Sup, girl? Oh, in the club we all firm."
We need to dance, Brady. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport.
I feel like I'm supposed to hate
I
him.
heard all about what transpired in Messeldom.
Oh wait, no.
Because he's been-
That's the good professor
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Basel.
yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was like one of the fucking several bad lab coats.
Well, because he was sus.
He was sus, but he was not the sus.
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he is sus, but he was not the sus.
Even the old men in this game are so fucking attractive, dude.
Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Even the old men in this game are so fucking hot, dude.
You're like, I need to be like these NPCs.
Yeah, dude. And fat. Like, look at him. Look at him. I know it's just a trick of the wind, but like, Commander is that having some cake back there. Anyway. Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all the fancy new armaments. Hey, where you going? Sit your cake down. Guess that explains why Marduk's here, and they're helping get those assault frames sealed ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division taking lead on the conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing. That's why they brought along Professor Cronkite. He's one of the original developers, so he's here as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat. That's so cool. Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what the president guy is up to. This country is arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route the Empire did. Anyway, that Almada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to the risk management, AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and the economy. And then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of the Marduk Total Security Company's main business. Oh, and for some reason the AI assigned to Longport the Red Zone label, which means this place is like super not safe right now. And get this, the reason it gave was unknown.
Oh.
First American Garten hijacking, now this. I totally feel for the system admin. They're on pins and needles over all this. I'd assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Kasim's unit to find out what's been going on. Yes, that's right, and luck would have it, you happen to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here. But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... Yeah? Yep. At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of this city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Yes. How else can I hear my thoughts? Okay, well, if we end up needing you guys help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch, Mirabelle? Do you even have to ask? We're besties. Hit me up anytime, girl. We'll go hit up the club. Oh, and don't slack on your American Garden floor clearing duties, alright? Understood.
Kasim, good luck with that training exercise.
I'm like one of the most powerful people in the continent. I don't need luck. When you look as good as I do in the high pony, You're just the man. I wonder what it looks like. But it looks even better.
You could put your hair in a pony.
I wouldn't look as good.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Well, didn't gain those.
Right.
Alright, I think we learned all we can just from walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. Your brother's probably roughly at the top of the list. He could probably take out Retzi, or at least fight her to a standstill. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the AI assessment provided Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gen. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue, for starters. She said she picked it up at a high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip to Longport, right? Yep, and those flowers were spring lilies. They used at mass during the funerals. Okay. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Okay. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. The petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family. And the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Ah! If we assume the petal stuck to either clothes or the shoes of one of Heiwei's members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fawn again strolling to the eroded cave, picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat and go to the eroded cave. There's no time like the present, let's go.
We go.
We go. I want kissy face.
You don't get that.
Which would be the closest? I think the Gambit Bar would be closest to the boat rental place. Hey!
You got it.
It's almost like I can somewhat kind of remember the map. I am a cartographical genius. Should I head for the eroded cave now? I'm not sure what I'll run into. Wouldn't hurt to get a little equipment check before going. I already got the equipment check.
Did you say before?
Oh,
Okay.
I guess I could.
You probably should.
He has no faith in me and my abilities.
I'm just reminding you because if something does happen, you'd be like, oh, I did save. Ah.
Well, then freaking... I mean, I would at least save before the boss, and then if I need to grind, I go to the garden. And if I need to buy shit, I go to the garden. And if a lot of it fails, I'll just lower the difficulty. I don't think there was anything green left to do. I think we knocked all that out. The band bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. Then they set a course for the eroded cave. What an ugly looking boat. And there's our friend. Or maybe another friend.
Seriously?
Yep.
You found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Don't like that. But we already knew we'd see them here because, you know, of the order I'm choosing to do things. What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Them's the higher elements. This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all the red mist? They stopped tourists here, right? There's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after a conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha! Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. I see more on this rock too. Those look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with the people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier, people's awareness of this area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them here so that people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans could create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Considering, yeah, we remembered about this place. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. Wonder how they pulled it off then. Ah! Seriously, it's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me, but I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Ah, yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. And the 2 of them were those stupidly powerful Dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well. You actually made it.
Bro?
Kasim?
Heck, just make an entrance like that. We were here first, but I guess not.
So, you got here before us, huh?
Yes.
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always. We only just arrived a few moments ago.
Bullshit. You don't just drop in on us like that and be like, oh, you're finally here.
Marks the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Sweet.
What?
For real?
Sorry, Fairy, you are getting benched. I'm taking the better elf I had with me.
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
No, he's joining us on one of my force pigs.
I know we're kind of springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us.
Were you listening?
If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself.
Based on what we saw in the death game? Yes.
But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn. He thinks this is too dangerous for Kasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy.
I feel like Kasim being as still part of Marduk,
This thing started, security
I wonder if they'll let him join us in the garden.
I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Anything. Than anything.
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
The way he said now was just too good.
Understood, Miss Alton. Now,
Just the right amount of gravel in his throat. Like,
Yeah.
he could come close to rivaling the fucking Cheshire Cat from American McGee's Alice. That guy had the voice. Like, the Cheshire Cat's voice in that game was fucking nuts good, dude.
well, this sure is a twist. Glad we're fighting side by side. Glad we're fighting side by side. Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with you.
There we go.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
You already have. Guest, come on. Let me control the man, the myth, the legend.
He's like, no.
He's like, nah, I'm the best. I do what I want. You can't control me. You can't break those cuffs. What the cuffs? Right, what is our...
So soothing.
Nope.
So soothing.
Anyway. 120, so Aaron's actually got to freaking throw some harns. He just fucking annihilated him. Damn, Kasim, fucking, maybe I should just let you do the work.
Great work, Reset.
I don't want to fight that thing. That thing's terrifying.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
I thought it was facing the other way.
Nope.
Fuck.
It was not. It got you.
Hate that. I thought those are front-facing frills, not backwards gills. Fucking hate that. What do you even look like on the other fucking side, dude?
That one's big.
Now's a good time to boost.
He's the one who got stunned.
Perfect chance!
The hell, snail. Fuck it. Oh, flaming prayer? Flaming prayer. Capture insight for more crit.
Going all in. Chance. It's a strike. Come on. Strike. Now bear it up.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, his attack did like 30 hits
Farida?
and gave us like big juicy combo.
Here I go.
Looks like a chest.
Combat here goes. Nice job.
Nice job. Your combat went well. Nice job. Like, I don't know how important stats really are. Like, friggin' 30 defense is 30 defense, but like, how much does that actually fucking help?
Right.
Gathering data.
Because, looking at stats, like, he has a defense of 177. 30 defense would be about 1/5, 1/6-ish, like, between 16 and 20% boost. I don't know.
Treasure located. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Wow.
Your turret attack's ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are small baby monsters though, so it's fine.
That's what you get.
Here goes.
Cool. Bat. You shout him, Cassin. Oh, it's those fucking awful fish. You remember the awful fish?
I'm coming to see the fish. Oh. Ah. Yeah, no.
You remember that guy?
I didn't want to.
Well, you do. Arts work best on this one, but tough noogies.
Enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? I do hope everyone is well.
get.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. That's so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on it and draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Ban. Ban.
It's go time!
Stay on guard.
Perfect chance! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well.
Boost stage fully replenished.
We did exactly.
Yeah, better be fully replenished.
Treasure chest! Getting out! Your truck's ready. Right there. Now let's make the first
A boost.
Your turn now! Praise Arusha and the flames!
Praise Arusha and the flames, indeed.
Let's get to work!
Glad that worked out okay.
Ew.
It's go time!
Boost gauge limit corrupt.
Here
The
goes.
star as here goes!
Alright, Mr. Way. Mr. Add-on.
You picked the wrong guy.
Boost gauge fully charged. Assault collecting data now.
Okay. Wait.
What?
I hear your kettle.
What about my kettle?
You're making the hot cocoa yum yum. I don't know why you think you can try and hide stuff from me.
I'm not trying to hide the fact that I'm having hot chocolate from you.
You're just mad that I just freaking know before you bring it in.
I could have been making tea.
In your current state, it was always gonna be hot chocolate. There was no chance it was gonna be tea right now. You save that for when you need to friggin' fix your throat at work. Or after work, one of the two.
That's a very good time. I'll have some for work real quick. Trying to get busy.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Blah, blah, blah.
Now's a good time to boost.
Don't let up.
Keep going! Keep going in your course!
Certain arts will work
Show me
better.
what you got!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Green pendulum. Make him silly fast with some good crit rate.
Maintenance mode activated. loadout updated.
We'll hit him with the old serendipity.
Maintenance mode activated.
What? Huh? No. What? Does this affect it as well?
Arts drive maintenance mode activated. Arts driver replaced.
I am confused. I don't know if you can.
But like, are you not having the proper things and it's giving?
Yeah, like.
Maintenance mode activated.
So what? So okay. So you're wondering where your 6 fire came from?
No, the 6 fire, 2 and 4 is the 6 fire for this. It says I have 8 wind on weapon, but I only have the 4.
That's a single.
Wait, element value win times 4 for just the one,
Mhm.
and then what is the strike count?
Doesn't matter. This is only for these are only for the weapons. These get boosted. These
that's
boost
separate.
those. Yeah, each line has their own. Each line has their own separate set of shard skills. Because it's claiming I have 8 wind when I have no idea. Is it my hollow core? Does the hollow core matter?
Maintenance mode activated.
If I-
That's a single element slot.
Oh, duh! You get double the value of it when it's in a single element slot. So something that gives 4 wind actually gives 8. Okay, duh. That was the case in the first game too. Yeah, when it's in the single element slot, you get double its value. That's why.
Is that why only some things can only like? Because it'll tell you like what slot those things can be in this when they're like this has to be in the whatever.
Yeah. Green, red, green. So only greens and reds can go in those. Yep, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that's what that was.
No hostile targets found.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff.
Fritz new. Anyway.
Thanks a bundle.
Let me
Let me know if
settings?
you need anything, okay?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, to exchange.
Yeah, I want that. That. And all the plugins are obtained still.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
She's fine as is. Crack open all his shit. So he's attack 1 and attack 2.
Thanks a bundle. Charging now and there.
Good. I want to put burn. Actually. Okay, so flare imp, so I can add fire or fire and wind to my weapons. What do I get here? Resistances. This with 1 HP receive 8 water and 12 space once per battle. Chance of countering when allies attack. 4 wind and 12 time. What do I get for fire in this? Chance of increasing attack when defending. Lame. Fatal Lance. Follow up with finishing attack when enemy's HP is low. First gain. Chance of recovering HP and CP based on damage that when attacking. That's pretty nice. Alright, 4, 3, 4 and 2. Another 4. No, that actually won't work because I need water.
That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot.
Oh, my single element slot. Myself got crit rate.
That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
There we go. That's gonna suck though. Because he's gonna have all the aggro.
Skill loadout updated.
Oh, and you've been pumping the... I thought you've been putting the...
I've been putting points here and there. Like, I could give him some more evasion, so he can evade 20%. I mean, apparently it's good in this game again. Because I think in this game, and I don't know, I can't remember what game it was, but I think it was the previous game where evading didn't always guarantee a counter, but I think they put it back to that in this game. So normally, when you evade, you have a 100% chance to counterattack as long as your regular attack would be in range.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Ah, damn. Got this then.
It's a bundle.
Maintenance mode activated.
Well, if he's gonna be drawing all the aggro, might as well fucking give him some of the juice. Eight plus 8. 45% chance to crit.
Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
So that will bring it up to 75% chance at a boost. Alright, so maybe it's not fixed because then... Because the boost with this ability says evasion counter rate 100%. So it probably is the same then.
Because I was trying to look.
But could definitely make him an evasion tank still though. Because, like, this gives him 30 evasion when he's boosted. It gives him counter damage plus 80%. And it makes it so he automatically... Okay. We can make some shit happen, y'all.
Because, yeah, people were saying first one, not as good. But they said that you could, like, first one, they said you could mess around with the counter rate. 'Cause, yeah, people were saying first one, not as good. But they said that you could, like, first one, they said you could mess around with the counter rate. 'Cause, yeah, people were saying first one, not as good. But they said that you could mess around with the counter rate.
Yeah, with the boosts and whatnot. Having him be marginally tanky is not the worst thing. But if I'm gonna be having him evade shit.
Right.
Alright, so it would give him a buff. He'd evade 50% of physical attacks that can be evaded. And counter those 100% of the time when he does. For 80% boosted damage and okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It should be okay. People were saying though that magic is different.
Yes.
Yeah.
Magic has its own evasion stat.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yes, correct. That regular evasion is only for physical attacks. And some, not all S-crafts, because some can be evaded, others cannot, despite both being physical. But no, you can't just freaking Cold Steel Fee evasion tank, where every time she dodges a physical attack 100% of the time, she'll always counter, because her regular attack is a ranged attack. So she's always, like, if they're in range to attack her, they're in range to get attacked by her.
Yeah.
Even when they attack and they slightly push her away.
That one's big.
Won't take long. Balls in your court. Balls in your court.
Ready. Take the lead, Reset.
Reset, take over.
Some elements look
Going
effective.
all in.
Activating
Too
skill.
slow.
Mr. Archive!
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Not bad.
Rank Miss Alpha yet?
Not bad.
Let's get to work. Huh? You picked
Treasure located.
Like, yeah, crits are good.
What's going on? Okay. The connection is being disrupted.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps it's because we're approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Make the food.
They might make the food.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Few of these. Because they get 40 CP.
Yep.
And we're going to want Rosette to be able to throw out shields and clones left, right, and center.
Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed. I don't think I killed enough enemies to get the CP boost from Marduk.
So are you getting that back from the enemies you kill in this or in the garden?
What do you mean?
When you're able to get the.
Careful.
It's just any enemies you kill.
Ah.
So if I kill enemies out here, it still counts towards getting that.
Ah.
Won't take long.
Now's a good energy output at maximum.
Go all out.
I will watch your six.
That's the way.
Balls in your court.
Chance.
Attack their weakness
I
with
will
an
watch
art.
your six.
Keep moving back.
Up to you, Reset.
Too slow. Activating skill.
Now bear it up.
I suggest you right now.
Wrong target.
Don't screw with me.
Energy output at maximum. Boost
Balls
gauge
in your
activated.
court.
Chance. Keep it up.
I got
Huh? You picked the wrong guy.
Oh, that was dumb. I used so much of his shenanigans there. Yeah, whatever.
what you get.
Alright, to the boss. See what's good. Hopefully the second one does not favor magic.
Good stuff.
That would stink. I mean, we're going to be buffing with shields and whatnot anyway. Alright, let's see what's good. Oh, come on. The Zhang Shou too? Whoa, look what we have here. Another batch of Hey Yue trash. Huh? What's Aaron Wei doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? We know where the eroded cave's at. There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Heh, figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that the guy from Marduk? Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful, Lai Family Zhang Shou at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Lu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Lu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You were all just biding your time. Until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Gien and Fan. Ah, and the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. Urgh. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Hey Yue.
Stand down.
Oh, he's here.
You were only up against those feeble children. You would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsi.
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
Yep.
So it is. We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
Gaolong.
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
Up, death flag. Beep.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fire is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing. Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer.
As long as we kill you, who cares?
Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
Kasim's
You
stronger.
really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Hey Yue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you.
Doubt it.
Satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down!
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gien and Fan!
Can I take the Grendel here?
So don't get caught.
No, because he's just a guy, right? Yeah, he's just a guy.
Energy output at maximum.
Come any closer and I will kill you. I hope you're ready.
Boss HP.
Time to go all out! I suggest we strike now!
Activating shield.
That did not give a whole lot of CP back, but like, something's better than nothing.
I say let it crush.
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Up to you,
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Come on, you couldn't dodge that.
Let's party!
Activating skill. What a disappointment.
Dude, I'm kicking your ass. I kicked your ass. But since we didn't actually beat him, he's gonna kill us.
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
Oh shit. Bitch, please.
However, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out.
Gossum's gonna get shot, isn't he?
No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
Oh, come on, Shizuna.
Got to be shitting me.
That went from way bad to so worse.
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting...
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
No.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Oh, I'm about to be real mad because I used Van's CP.
Mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time.
I'd rather it's not.
Both Van and the hump scene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
Oh shit.
But at least the Grendel might be.
Yeah, but I used all his CP, so it requires the full. It requires a full bar.
Oh no.
And I got no bar.
You didn't eat the food yet, did you?
Like I'm gonna be able to have fucking time to do that. It'll take fucking 5 turns.
These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have.
Yeah, roll, Raggy. Rear and rubble.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Deploying shards.
You have a chance to redeem yourself.
No, he's at least got 122 remaining somehow. Oh yeah, because it only used 100 of it. That's good, at least. Oh, come on! That's not what I wanted to hear.
As I say, especially because I don't think you have. Oh no. Lizette should have a barrier.
She does.
Keep moving, Van.
And Aaron has HP recovery on damage with his stuff, so that's at least solid.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party.
I don't want to party. Are you gonna lower your damage then? Draw some aggro? Ah, of course. Oh, I wonder if that would. I wonder if that would count my fucking.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Come on.
Let's all have some fun.
That didn't get everyone.
And nope, it's missing either Kasim or Van.
No, dude.
Nope, it doesn't get everybody. It's missing either Kasim or Van. Thankfully, Van's got a boatload of freaking the good stuff.
You can approach however you want.
Oh, he's got less HP, so.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count, Darren.
Freezing wind. Here's my chance. Now's your chance for a shot boost. Let's all have some fun.
Anyway,
Activating.
wonder if we'll do anything to my clothes.
Don't stop now, Van.
Use a shark boost to get the upper
Show me
hand.
what you got.
He is frozen. Wonderful.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Come any closer and I kill you.
I suggest this right now.
Let's party.
I will watch the six.
Oh, freaking. Have any food that cures freeze? Oh, of course I don't.
This right now.
Eat the couscous. Eat the couscous.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time.
We don't need that. Well, I'm sick of being frozen AF, so stop being frozen AF.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's go time.
This has the potential to delay.
Better than before, I suppose.
Reset. Take over.
And the juice no more. That makes me sad.
Let's party.
Activating drive. Run wild.
I'll crush you.
Perfect chance.
Slow him down.
Activating skill. Don't stop now, Van.
Full boost. Go all
Aaron is frozen, so we don't want that.
Show me what you got. There. Make it count, Darren. Playtime's over. Pull out all the stops.
Cross HP, straight, and insight, which gives him better dodgy ability. Aaron's about to die. Nope, Van died. Alright. Just kill me.
You won't get away with this.
This is it.
What a way to go. Activating skill. Take the lead.
Activating skill. You're open. You watch it now. Here it comes.
It's raging wind. It's activating skill.
Here's my chance. Now activating skill.
It's all I have.
A boost would work. You guys are as sharp as always.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Release.
I'll admit you're growing on me.
It's activating skill.
Uh-oh.
It's activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Uh-oh.
Would work.
Reset. No, you won't.
Have to close that, I guess.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work.
Reset though.
Yep.
Activating skill.
You won't.
Okay.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Perfect chance. I won't hold back.
Now's
I want that CP.
freezing.
Or SP, whatever.
Take care. I'm worried about your health. This is it.
Forgive me. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Perfect chance. Low health. Watch yourself. Low health. Watch yourself.
Run away. That was lousy.
All right, let's try that again.
You have a chance to redeem. Show me your strength.
Just let's play a little better.
Now give me all you got.
Now's a good energy output at maximum.
I suggest this right now.
Activating.
Big damage. Okay. So that's 13 points of stun damage.
Keep moving, Van.
Wait. Up to you, Reset.
Time to go all out.
Let it party.
Going all in.
Breathe your last.
Perfect chance. I suggest this right now.
I will watch your six.
Don't screw with me. Playtime's over.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Activating.
Better than before, I suppose.
Does good damage.
Reset. Take over. Let's party.
Mr. Alpha.
Oh, good, he's frozen.
Freezing wind.
My move now.
I will watch your six.
You can approach however you want. I suggest do your worst.
Oh, that's just his barrier getting broken.
Going all in. Afraid.
Energy output at max. Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating.
It's go time. Playtime's over.
I will watch your six.
You can approach however you want.
Activating.
Reset. Take over.
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
All right, now we're doing good.
Unwind. Cover for me.
Barry, now.
I'm going all in.
Going all in.
Here's my chance. Mr. Arkwright.
Let's party.
I will watch your six.
Keep moving, Van.
This one's yours.
It's go time. Playtime's over.
May we proceed with caution.
Stay on guard.
You guys are as sharp as always. Here's my chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Going freezing wind.
Unwind.
Don't stop now, Van.
Let's party. Keep moving. It's go time. Playtime's over.
Flames protect us. You won't. Forgive me.
That did so much damage, dude.
Enemy down. Now, Farida.
I'm going all in.
Activating. Now, Farida.
Energy output at maximum.
You can approach however you want. Now we're talking.
Damn. Yeah, like Shizuna gives a fuck? Shizuna doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, Shizuna's beyond a monster.
Whoa!
But so is Kasum. Just kidding. Yeah, when she doesn't have the yellow eyes, she's not in her true power. Damn. This isn't even in high speed mode either.
Get the piece!
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
The hell is that? Oh, it must be the chick in the hood.
Yep.
No!
Shadow Hand.
That's some bullshit.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now, the Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey! Stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Oh. You suck, Fairy. Merida, you are bad. That wasn't great. Following that, Band's group split off from Kasim and returned to the boat. Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Alright. I have to bring her down to a third. And seriously, guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Oh, gee.
What? No!
I mean, we can't get mad at her for doing her job. We were just doing ours. She, like, no hard feelings. Like, a job's a job. The same with the Jaegers. Like, enemies on the battlefield one day could be friends the next. It's all a matter who you're contracted with.
I guess.
Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport.
Then do so.
Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Bah, whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Kasim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong Chengjai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool, not like I have any mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasp the my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that?
All I can say on the matter, except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
No, brother, I will not marry you. It's weird. You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Like I said earlier, I performed my role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys are worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. If you say so, Short Stack. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if it was he who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I got to duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Gao Long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Heiyue and be able to track the Lu family's movements. I don't know if they were that close to the Lus. Sao and Ashin would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Sao?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah. There can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Probably Sao.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Don't act like you know who we're talking about.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
He's the man.
Who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Yeah, it's Sao. Dun 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 dun! I mean, he does do the shenanigans.
He does do shenanigans, yes.
He shenanigans again and again. Damn it, no, the call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashin? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it's unlikely that Miss Lu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walked through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Yeah! Sounds like fun! Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago? Yeah, but contract over. I did my job. Free girl. Yeah, fun time.
Yeah, but said contract's up now. Past is in the past.
So,
I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together.
No!
I'm chill. You chill. I'm chill. We chill. We all friends up in the club.
No.
Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
I just want to have fun. Girl just wants to have fun. Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure, though it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing.
But we gotta restart.
Yep. Maybe. That looks like the end. Okay. Girl just wants to have fun. Alright. Alright, so what I will need to do... Oh, for fuck's sake, that's right, I have to fight him 1v1 again.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Show me what you can do.
Energy output at maximum. Active.
Here's my chance. Now's your chance for a shot boost.
I will get 6.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the
What's
upper
wrong?
hand. Activate skill. Perfect chance.
I'll just kill him all with fairies thing.
Pass him.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Strike! Gotcha! My move now.
Here's my chance.
I hope It's go time! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Strike! Bring it on! It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Cocky little pass some more! Strike! So this is the strength of the Brigand and his fixers. Chance!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Afraid, are you?
No, you won't. Guardian.
Too slow! You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Vitals falling. Current level's dangerous.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Yeah! Thank you!
Strike! Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Show me what you got!
Give it
Over
all!
here!
You won't get away with it! A boost would work. No! Airing!
Now's a good time to boost.
Come any closer?
Energy activating skill.
Activating skill.
Vitals falling. Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Afraid, are you? Don't get cocky!
Initiating drive. Low health. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count, Aaron! Playtime's over!
Stay on guard.
Pull out all the stops!
May we proceed with caution?
Stay on guard.
I owe you one.
Barry, now!
A boost would work here. I suggest we strike now.
Strike! Activating skill.
Finish them all? Yeah.
What a disappointment.
Deploying shards.
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got!
Now's a good time to boost.
May we proceed with caution?
Let's all
Energy output at maximum. Activate. Boost
Here's my
gauge
chance.
limit crushed.
You can approach however you want.
Mr. Arkwright! Please protect us!
Afraid.
I have...
Stay on guard.
Okay, in battle cooking is only for.
Show me what you got.
Perfect chance! I suggest we strike now. Activate our skill. Here's my chance. Time to go all out. Mr. Wen!
Playtime's over. Keep moving, Van.
Stay up.
Better than before, I suppose.
Activating skill.
Now pair it up.
A boost would work. You guys are as sharp as always.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
1/3 would be around 20,000. Is what I gotta bring
Stay
down.
on guard.
He's gonna go away soon.
May we proceed with caution. Activate skill. I won't hold back.
Oh, there he is. Like almost.
Going all in.
Let's all have some fun. Cobalt. Low health. Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
He's supposed to be gone.
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
At half HP, Goron will bail.
Let's all have some fun.
That's less than half HP. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
There we go.
I'll admit you're
Get
growing.
him out of here.
Keep activating skill.
Mana, gather upon me.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Anything that impedes?
Let's all have some fun. Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
Keep
Yeah, she's about to kill us.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming! Let's all have some fun.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Big heals,
Get ready.
not big enough.
Yeah! Thank you! Here I go!
Oh, her strength is down and she is burned. Oh no, she was just seeing Crescent Eye. Good, good, good.
Show me what you got.
Let's all have
Give everybody some fucking defensive boost.
Maybe we'll see the call.
Don't screw with me.
Time to go all out.
Oh good, she's sealed. Good, good, good.
Perfect chance! I'm going all in!
Which means she can't use physical skills. Still counters.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Got him. There we go. Alright, we did it. I just had to freaking save some S-crafts for the end. There we go. Alright. Yep, here's where we're going to call the video for now. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch, Ark93.
Done.
Alright. Fairy's taking the backseat. Her attack is high.
Let me handle this.
Oh, she has action too that cannot be.
That's
Oh,
a
it
single
can be
element
moved.
slot. unearthed. Skill set updated.
Critical rate plus 50%, so it's pretty nice.
Let me handle this.
Don't need to worry about that though. Hey everybody, Ark over here.
And focus heal.
Getting back some more 4 SPGs.
Them spigs.
Oh, free DLC though. Pit crew. The divine babe of babe. Pit crew. Team Spriggan. This was free.
Nice.
Oh. Huh? Oh, she's doing a ZQ cap. Cute, but not cute enough. She's good as is. You're just chilling. Girls gotta have fun, you know. She's here to have fun.
Now, what do we have?
Rumors and regrets. There's been some pretty weird rumors floating around about Aaron lately. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but I figured I should at least bring it to the team's attention. Meet me at the Guaha Fandian. I'll explain the rest there. Sid.
Ooh.
Aaron, what have you been doing?
Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting in our business.
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Man's pickup is parked here. Good for it. Hey, Sid. Oh, Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. You posted the 4 SPG. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of wanted you to see if you had anything to say about it. Yeah, I saw the request on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been doing the circuit. It's not anything too crazy, but it definitely feels like someone's trying to take a dig at Aaron's reputation. I heard somebody say, after all his wandering, it looks like Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. I hear he even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. Oh, I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about. I guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No, I am not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans on settling down anytime soon. Yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I'd think he was dying. Guessing that's why you wanted to talk to us about it? Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee's behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as the type. What's she even up to these days? I haven't seen her around in a while. Who's Rui Lee? An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to visit, did she? Nah, said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Oh, sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not. How did you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of an information network between us. But as far as where Rui Lee is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Miss Rui Lee about it. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if it's just a dumb rumor, a close friend's mixed up in it. I need to find out what's going on. But we're pressed for time as it is, and not really up to me. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Sure do. I'd like to get to the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt Sal's involved, but it'd be better to resolve all our issues before we move on. I really appreciate it. That makes me feel loads better. Well, even if he didn't take the case, I was planning to look into it on my own when I could. I figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Let's just get investigating already. We don't want to lose any more time. Why bag? Okay, why bag? Yeah, but why bag? Just throw them on the floor. They'll get vacuumed up eventually. Oh, we asked Cal and Jack over at the pub. They may already know something that we don't. I see, so that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like the Aaron way? I'm glad I'm getting a chance to see how the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, alright? Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever. Let's just get this show on the road already. I'm not sure if anyone's got a grudge against me or they're just trying to keep us out of the Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Rui Lee or somebody else, they seem to be trying pretty hard to get my attention. So I say we give them what they want. Speaking of what we want. Lose weight. Anyway. Sending you what I would want to be my reading light.
Okay.
Or my attempted reading light, rather. Only $40. Alright. Hey, Dark Man, how are you doing this fine Saturday evening?
Hey, Darkman.
So we shouldn't have any more stupid echo. I put up some noise gates, so it shouldn't echo the voice acting in games anymore. Hey, Jack, my boy. Why don't you have some non-caffeinated tea, my dude? Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors about Aaron, too. Didn't realize Rui Lee was the one who started them. You're close to her, ain't you, Hal? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at the bar a few times. She's been coming over ever since the winter of last year. It was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh, wait. I remember her mentioning a job, actually. I think she said she was starting to work at a local brothel. Uh-oh.
No.
Heard it just opened recently in Newtown, too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just opened in Newtown. Oh, right. I know the place. Do you, Jack? Really? I actually have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. Really? So, she's a hooker now? Okay. Wouldn't quite say it like that, but yeah. Hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something?
Barry should stay home.
Barry should stay in the fucking wilderness with her family. Why would she want to do that? The world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Zypher? Shizuna! We don't do this here. Well, Aaron does. We don't do that here. That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help after all. God. Shizuna! It sounds like I'd better activate the child filter on Miss Alpha Zypher.
Thank you, Rosette.
Thanks, Rosette. He said he's free right now, so I asked him if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. We're waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Oh, that's right, there's movies. Thanks a ton, we'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway? Jack, have you been... Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, man. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who have been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. Dean Winchester and Jet Space Cowboy.
Okay.
Haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle, though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Oh, kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Hal's glowing review, these guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either one of them is on the same level as Aaron. They sound like fun to me. Maybe I'll have to play around with them sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? Right, we'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's head to Newtown.
And so we go.
What? Gamblers. I want to blur the gam.
On my way.
Nothing's...
It's set in front of the movie theater.
Confirming your schedule.
Which means there's a movie theater.
Ordinary.
However,
Wait, I'm sensing a hostile presence.
Oh, you're
over
not,
there.
Barry.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
Ah, there he is.
Allow me to assist.
Alright. What's playing right now? There's only one movie. Well, there's 3 movies playing, but there's only one we're gonna watch. There's only one we have to watch. Just take a guess.
Is it another
Just
Is it a mission movie?
it's a real life parody movie. Take a guess what they chose.
Oh, I don't know what they would have
Just
chosen.
You'll never get it, but take a couple of guesses.
Pirates.
No.
Aliens.
I wish.
Okay. And
I mean, I don't know how to explain. It's parodying off a movie that exists in real life.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
Allow me to assist.
We are going to be watching Sharkferno.
I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, I know.
I never would have guessed that.
I know.
But I
You'd
guess
probably-
that's what we're doing.
You'd probably want to watch the Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King, for historical epic, but no, we're watching Sharkferno.
Okay. There we go. I choose Sharknado.
Well, they did.
They do.
All right.
Purchase them tickets.
We purchased 3 tickets this time.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah.
Who did I go with?
Rosette and the other chick. That had blade or whatever.
Yeah. Come on, Van. You're supposed to sit in the middle. Oh, you're going to love this, Dark Man. Oh, the music they chose. Anyway, this story is set at a well-known campsite in a tranquil forest, in which, for many weeks, a number of inexplicable accidents have occurred. Several people fall victim to localized forest fires, yet their charred remains show signs of assault by some kind of fearsome predator. A park ranger named Brick makes an appeal to delay the mountaineering season until they can determine the cause of these strange incidents. However, the mayor, who values tourism dollars above safety, cuts off the investigation and opens the mountain to climbers. Amidst all of this, Brick reaches out to an old zoologist friend of his named Lisa to help him continue his investigation. By the time they realize all the victims were killed by the flame monster from local folklore, it is already too late. Just as the numerous campers are starting to enjoy themselves, the titular Sharkferno appears.
Why is this happening? And on the day we opened up the mountain, no less. Everyone, please remain calm. We aren't in any danger, so please don't be...
Oh, he's dead.
He is definitely dead.
Holy
oh my
shit.
God!
It got the mayor. Oh, we have to do something, Brick, or we'll be next.
If this is anything like the old-timers' folktale, we might be able to kill it by snuffing out its flames. Look, a tank of nitrogen. If we destroy that, the monster will be as good as toast.
Or stronger than ever.
So far away. How are we?
Leave that part to me. I've got a plan.
What the? Hey, why the hell did you cut your palm? How's that a plan?
If you paid any attention in school, you'd know sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. I'm gonna lure it away.
Yeah, Brick.
Oh, bet you never thought a zoologist could be so gutsy. Well, I'm tougher than I look.
Hey, you're one hell of a woman, Lisa. And I'm glad to know your head's still screwed on tight. Okay, let's smother that oversized matchstick once and for all.
Shock Bruno.
You son of a bitch!
Okay then.
All right then.
Shark
Yeah.
Inferno, everybody. Yup.
We went to see that. Yep.
We did. We paid to subject our eyes to that. I've never seen a film quite like that one. I suppose shark movies are a genre unto themselves.
Don't think too heavily about it, Rosette.
I do recall hearing the term B-movie before. They are produced on what's called a shoestring budget and a total niche demographic. That's right. Most people making them know they're only going to appeal to a specific group, but their core fan bases are really loyal. Having said that, the sad truth is that when a B-movie's bad, it's like really bad. Whereas with some big budget film, you can at least get some enjoyment out of the effects and stuff, even if the story's not that good. So in other words, part of the appeal of watching B-movies is that it's akin to a gamble. The people in Calvert sure do make fun movies. That was awesome. Of course you thought so. It's normally easy to tell a good B-movie from a bad one. I like watching them even if it's a toss-up whether I have a good time or not. Sadly, a lot of B-movies these days are just blatant rip-offs of other films. They'll pick a theme similar to some big blockbuster, give it a misleading title, and make a B-movie out of it. They call them mockbusters. Interesting. I guess people having the freedom to make whatever they want can be a good or bad thing. Well, I'm no expert in the art of filmmaking, but I think all creative-minded people need something that can light a spark of inspiration. When people put their all into their work, even if it's just a derivative, it can still result in a product that's satisfying for their audience. Does that make any sense? That's some pretty profound insight. Can't believe you got all that from watching a shark movie. I'm just fascinated by film culture, that's all. Still, you're not going to create a classic if you're just imitating others. That must be why mockbusters never stack up to the originals. And it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures to this movie. We're going to buy that. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Yep, we sure spent our money on that.
Yep, and the poster.
No, it wasn't. Shocking. They don't have posters for Sharkferno.
No.
Just 3 Point Heat and the Saga of Ravana. Yeah, cool. Oh, come on. At least be a kill quest.
What does it say?
Okay, it's a kill quest. Cool.
Confirming your schedule.
I just warp to the eroded cave. Cool. Please be in the depth. That would be cool. It is.
Cool.
Coolio, really old.
Welcome to Marduk's support. All charged and ready to go.
Thanks, girl. So we shouldn't have any trouble. Don't like that, though.
Nope.
Fearsome foes prowling around. Exterminate. Extremities.
Now it's my turn. Some elements look affected. I like where this is headed.
My move now. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
I don't really feel like it.
Yeah,
Moves
I might
buff,
be-
delay, and it's always a hit. Freeze and always a hit. Side attack bonus and it's always a hit. That does a lot of flubbing damage. Alright, let's check out Zeroth Gleam.
You won't want to miss this moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yep, she just gets it done.
Cool. That was awesome.
Reset! Take over!
Some elements block.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
Make it count, Van.
Alright, I'm just gonna freaking physical attack him to death.
Screw with me!
To build up my CPU.
Engaging skill.
Here's my chance.
Chance! It's go time!
Now's a good time
Blade
to activate skill.
My turn now. Here's my chance. Activating follow my lead.
Easy peasy. That was an easy fight.
Got the plane.
That's one more case done and dusted.
And it's all baby plates.
Meteor deposit confirmed.
Thanks for the confirm. Hey, we have rank 4 Law. Hey, we have rank 5 Gray, so we have Gray Mare now too.
Yeah.
Although Mare Chaos is still probably better.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Evasion counter damage. So evasion 50%. So this lets me turn Van into an evasion tank. Sort of. This lets me turn Van into a crit machine. I don't know. Anyway,
Off we go.
we go off. Brothel manager. Oh, I bet. Yeah, he even looks like it. Oh, you must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. And here's mine. Sorry, it's so sticky. Arkwright Solutions. I guess the Capitol's got all kinds of professionals, huh? He mentioned you wanted to ask about one of our employees, Rui Lee, was it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Has she been absent at work? No, but she seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. Turns out that Rui Lee had something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. Oh, so she's in super debt to the dudes that we have to beat. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Interesting, but you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I have seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually the days when she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine she's stopping by on her way in. When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long after she started working with us. We should go take a look. It might offer us some insight into her whereabouts. Right, thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all, I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card, just in case. That's got my T-phone number on it, so if anything else comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. I think I'm good, actually. It wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. But I will ask for her by name. And I'll be like, don't worry, really. You can call me Aaron if you want. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I'd better get back to having a good night. I better get back. Have a good night. My bad. That was an actual slip of the tongue.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. It was a good one, but that wasn't intentional. I can't take credit for that one. Sheesh, guess she didn't want to miss a chance to rope in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out that park. Hey, Van, yeah? Give me that phone number. D phone number, more like D phone number. Bark. I went to the wrong floor.
What would you like?
I want some steamed red bean manto.
Please stop by again sometime.
I will. Well, Shizuna will.
More food.
Well, no Rui Lee. Hmm. Oh. Rui Lee! Where have you been? And who is that guy? Hope you get fucked. That's kind of the point. That's my job. Shit, what the hell's her problem? That man she was with, he's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though. About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. Alright, anybody ever tell you that you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Well, let's make good use of that picture then. Mind sending it over my way, Rosette? Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. You should be receiving it right about now. I hope we hear back from him soon. About a minute after Van forwarded the picture, the group received a response. He said, never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Rui was playing with were dressed more like guys you'd see in a host club. Sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Dean and Jet. Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Right, let's head back to Gambit. Why couldn't you just send me back to Gambit? Why do I gotta go through 2 menus?
The teleportation.
Then the others explained what they had learned to Jack and Hal. So that's what happened to Rui, huh? I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we'd put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have... Hey, I get how you feel, but what's done is done. It seems like the other might be down... It seems like there might be something other... Oh my god. It seems like there might be something else that led her down that path, too. Something someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. It must have been something that made her vulnerable, huh? Man, she should just come to me or the other guys about it first. So where are these 2 gamblers anyway? They have a stand over in the 2nd ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from Taoyuan Restaurant. Let me go with you. I might be able to be of some help. Whatever makes you feel better, Hal. Just don't let your guard down. Heh, you know I won't. Well, I doubt they'll be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Hal. Alright, let's go see what they're made of. Yes, sir.
Let's roll, gang.
We're rolling, gang. We're gang rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rockin', rolling, rolling. It's Rowdy Ronnie Piper. You didn't need to pick anything up next. Those look like the goons.
Gonna get them goons.
We gonna goon them?
Yeah.
These must be the guys. They're the guys. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I'll bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. We talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. What do you say you let me in on the fun too, huh? Where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Now, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you then. I'd better not hear about either of you hanging out with Rui Lee ever again. So you're Aaron Way, huh? We know all about you. And as far as Rui Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Yeah, who are you to decide who she gets to hang around with? I'm me. You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, my good friend is out there saying some crap that's got my ears tingling. And you're going to tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk a big game. I can see now why you've got girls falling all over you. Dude, I got 2 swords and you got 2 necks, so... But I'm afraid our ties with Ruby Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. I'm pretty sure if we just, get some Hayway involved. She owes us 500,000 Mira. Let's just say she got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? You get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us. These guys are sick. Four, huh? They must be talking about that guy we saw her with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than think I could get some info out of you for free. How's about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? We win, you tell us where the girl is. You're on. We're men of our word after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So, if you win, I promise we'll tell you where the loan shark is. Perfect, I just need to pick another player and... Hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Huh? It wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hal Coleman is completely out of the question. What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other player should be... I'd like to play. You? Do you know these men, Miss Misarugi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar. You forgot already? We met just yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her to ask if she'd like to play a game. But she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she even saw it. Sounds to me like you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Oh, damn. Anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there, she's going to be your partner, Aaron. I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to? No, Rosette, let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. I accept. Miss Al-Fayed. I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her? Sure, whatever, but any more conditions and we call the whole thing off. Now, that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir, we're going to need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, Small Fry. I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. We're really going to need your help with this one, Hal. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, Fairy. Here's what you do. You just take all the damage, hold all the cards until you get one of the higher elements. And if you don't get the higher element, you just fucking lose. Alright, we'll be playing 2 on 2 7 hearts. The game wins when any player's life points reaches 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand with the remaining life points, and the one with the highest score wins. Yeah, they're all the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Now, you ready to lose? I'm good to go over here. Hal walked me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor, and the other will be in a supporting role. Given our seating order, I have to be the aggressor. But I need to make sure I play the cards Hal signals me to. If I remember right, the signs were 3 signs in total. Fold arms, stay. So, stay. Fire. Mirage. So, stay. Fire. The third sign will most likely be a hero whether we win or lose, so try not to forget. Understood. I wish I got more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing. This should make for an interesting match. Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright? Oh, come on, I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now, I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see, which card to play next? That was one of the signs. Stay.
Stay.
Right, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Good, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continue the game, until finally Fairy's turn to make a decisive play came around. Now, Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 7 cards, and Aaron has 2. This is where we make our move. Fairy seems to have picked up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter. Let's see, that signal means... Play the Mirage card. The Mirage card, I see. I'll play this one. Give me your shit. The Mirage card. Now? Yes, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. He got the most cards. That means the most points. Gimme.
Yeah.
Way to go, Small Fry.
Yeah.
Cheating. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. That serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Hal. I'm just glad it all worked out. Alright, it's time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course. The Loan Shark is based out of the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. He goes in and out of the area near that little street vendor's place all the time. Rui Lee should be there too. Oh yeah, we've been around that place before. Shady types sure like to stick to the same spots. Let's get over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. So, she started this rumor as a sneaky way to call for help.
Mm-hmm.
Because she knew Aaron would come snirking. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Huh? Where do you think he's going? Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Yeah, this is the way for him to for her to call him for help without calling him for help. Phew, finally caught up with you guys. I had to put some kibosh on the kebab bosh. I was starting to think you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to anyway? Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Yeah, so where'd you go? Come on, let's do this thing. I don't know why they had me do 3 signals when I only need to have 2. Aaron Way, I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, we already paid a little visit to your gambler buddy, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close with the Liu family, you figured you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo, right you are. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor milling to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Rui Lee? True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act high and mighty for the guy holding the debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors. All that was my decision. But the real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault. My fault? I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far, but Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I can tell just from how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed so blithely. Really, is that true? All I ever did was try to get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it was like you never even cared. I thought that maybe, once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else. Something that would help me move on for good. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. It hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yeah, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. If she was willing to damage your reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. You're horrible. So basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. Well, let's see. Well, she was willing to damage her reputation. Whether or not it worked, that's irrelevant. You just said if she was willing to. She was willing to. Yep. Bye-bye interest. You know, verbal contracts and all that. Why does everybody fucking look like Cassie is Bright? like they got one character model.
It's fine.
Just slap on some different hair gel and hair color. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. No. Knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. What are you planning to do to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. Do I look like someone who keeps his promises? Nope. Aaron! That's fine. I got you, Rui. Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it. But don't worry. I have so much evasion and critical damage. I'm good. You'll be totally outnumbered. Hey, are you deaf, old man? Yup. Old age. Hearing is the first thing to go. As your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk. Make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. Alright then. Come and get some. Some.
Energy output
fun to try and do that without having to fucking use 100 CP, but whatever. Come now. You must be tired after a fight like that, right? Do we look tired? Plus, you know, Fairy's got a gun. Al's there. That's from Marduk Total Security Company. And Shizuna is basically as close to a god as a human could possibly fucking get. So, you know, you're dead? Yeah, you're dead. As if, you see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with the Lai family chumps like you. Bam! You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little tramp. You're going to pay back every single mirror, including interest. No. You want your money back? Fine, huh? 500,000 Mira exactly. Take it. And another thing. If you ever come near Ruri Lee again, don't expect to have 2 working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. I'm a little bitch and I just wet myself. So that's what you went off to do. That was so cool. Aaron, it's alright, girl. I'm sorry I never noticed. Like, you're gorgeous. And I know it's hard because Ashen is like always all up on me. Although I don't think she is all up on him. No. What am I doing? She's not all up on Aaron. She's all up on Sal. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Sal's girl. Well, not really, but
not really.
She wishes. I'm sorry. It's alright. I'm not looking for an apology. I only did this to help out a good friend of mine. That's it. I'm just glad you're safe, Ruby. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go get mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. And if I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. You idiot! Friend this, friend that, you dumb motherfucker! You're right. Thank you, Aaron. And I love you. I know. I'll never betray you guys like that again. I promise. And I swear to pay back all that 500,000 Mira. I'll work and work until I've paid back every last bit. I know you will, but try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. So that was the Aaron you were running off to earlier. I'm guessing you plan to pay off her debt from the start? You seriously gotta stop trying to stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Hal called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us. I'm just glad it's all over now. That sure was a lot of Mira, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be... That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him. Oh, God. Don't let him hear that. Oh, I don't want that old man musk. It smells like decrepit. Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Bye. Bye. Miss Rui Lee certainly looks much happier now. The rumors she spread will likely dissipate before too long. That was all the money your mother left to you, wasn't it, Aaron? I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh, leave it to him to blab about my business to a kid. Blabbity blab blab yabbity yap yap. The truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest I saved up from working at the theater. Guess all those leading lady roles really did have you rolling in it. Like, you laugh, but he's damn proud of his. He's damn proud to be looking like a bitch.
Yeah.
But I know he hasn't been on stage in a while, so how'd he really get that 500,000 Mira? You did a really chivalrous thing back there, and without any hesitation either. That's just anyone can do something like that. Here's 750,000 Mira. Where'd you get this kind of money? Look at me. I'm on Team Springer for the Z1 Racers. I'm a NASCAR girl.
Another left turn.
Yeah, I did make that take a left turn, didn't I? I took her from the Divine Blade, and I made a left turn for a NASCAR joke. Oh, 2 left turns in one, baby! Ah, 2 cross jokes in a row, baby! It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but now I'm flat broke. Interested in giving me a raise, old timer?
No.
I don't even pay you. Sure, I'll double what I pay you now.
That's a wrap.
Hooray! Aaron? What, small fry? He doesn't pay us. You old son of a bitch. See, I received 4,000 mirror for that. I wonder what happens when I get level 6 to something. Alright, well. That certainly was fun.
Yep, that was the entire thing.
Alright. Anyway, this is what we're going to call the video for now. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me at Twitch, Dark3.
Till then.
We cheat and they don't care. Oh. Damn it. I should have just forwarded you the message instead of calling. Alright. Hey everybody, Arknova here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back some more Let's Play Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time, we were the knight in shining armor for hookers. Hold up. Oh, come on. Yeah, Sauli's got the invisible people. And we can see them. Well, that's just great. They've got Lu family members of the Zhongshou stationed here. They even have Marduk security drones. They're using shards to camouflage themselves. Good catch. That suspicious red light sure came in handy. I wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they cleared everyone out of the building. And talismans. Oh, that's a lot of talismans. It's just like what they did at the eroded cave. Yeah, but somehow the talismans are having an even stronger effect here. I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines are connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They are instructing people to use other gates. The depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna itself. Like before, the barrier is formed by talismans and its power is being amplified. Yet people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that. You guessed right. Willing to bet this is a sign that another Genesis fragment is holed up in there? Saves me the trouble of making them spill where they've stashed it. So, what's the plan, Chief? Guessing a frontal assault's not on the menu? Yeah, that'd be suicide. Now, if we had someone who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. They see us. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Hal, too? I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I can give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Yeah, things are beginning to heat up now. The various parties were contacted and given the rundown on the situation. They all agreed to play a part in the operation, and the plan involving diversionary tactics was devised.
The plans.
Once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll gather near the Great Spire. For Aaron and Ashen's sakes, we have to make this plan work. Alright. Well, we'll do that in just un momento. We're gonna build up our CP. Alright, Shizuna's almost maxed.
Looks like the gang's all here. Here goes.
Keep moving, Van.
Should we take our time here?
Here goes.
Oh, I disagree with getting hit by that. Whatevs. I totally disagree with that.
Good stuff.
Alright. It's time to go do the thing and the stuff and the story and probably maybe die?
Maybe.
I hope so.
Bad.
I like watching them die.
Understood. Alrighty.
Oh, it's tough. Like, I find it really hard that they'd be able to kill us, or at least, I don't know, maybe they might get the jump on, like, Fairy or something, but I doubt they'd be able to kill Shizuna.
Yeah, that's true.
Knowing Sao, he's probably perched up at the top floor of the Great Spire. We ready to storm the palace? Storm the palace, even though I know it says place. The entrance is still heavily guarded. You'd think these guys would at least need a bathroom break or something. We piss our pants.
What might you people be up to?
Don't worry about what we're doing.
She's helpful. Like a jiggly. It's the golden butterfly. Her knockers are huge, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like top tier. Joy. Been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since, what, the festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play. Shizuna just has the face of like, yeah, I know, I'm the greatest.
My. You all look like you're having a ball. I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I'm not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you were planning on heading in there, right? Want to go in together?
Oh?
Are you sure that's such a good idea? You are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. Well, we do. You raise a fair point.
As usual, you have such a... Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Oh, I could handle you. I would train to handle you. I would do kegels.
Huh? What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning. Huh?
Oh.
What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device.
If it's cloaked, how can you see it? I mean, I guess they can see the laser. You missed. You suck.
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault? Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
Disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Well, yeah, they're the developers, of course. Oh, Mirabelle's doing it.
Operating multiple drones at once is, like, so not as easy as it looks.
Yeah, well, you got the power.
Hey, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here.
I don't know, you get to work with a gorgeous babe. Yeah, seems pretty good to me.
Sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Well, maybe don't be old or drunk.
Come on, it's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up.
Great.
Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Sid, you guys better watch yourselves out there, alright?
Will do! Alright, boys? Let's get in there and kick some heavyweight ass! Yeah!
That ought to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready your set?
Yes. We have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
All right then. Shall we begin? Open sesame.
That works. That's some cheaty ass bullshit. Infiltration complete. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That dust glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like it cut through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yep. Want to hear a few of them? Let's start with one about how it was first forged. Guys, this ain't story time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Then let's push our way up to the top. Roger. Whatever. I guess it's good that she's a guest. But I would rather like to give her orders.
I'm sure.
Like sit and beg.
And she could.
Although she might think it's endearing that I tried to do. Holy shit! Oh, this is bad.
Now's a good time to boost.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
I'll pulverize. Keep going.
Initiating skill.
Here's my chance. Activating skills.
Is that worth it? Yeah, we got some decent EXP out of it.
Competition, Reset.
Here I go. All right, time to let loose.
I'll take over. The star has arrived.
Pressure located.
Just dance on him, Aaron. That's all you do is dance.
Consult complete. Collecting data now.
What do we get? Celestial Balm? That's pretty nice. Mid to high tier healing item.
Pressure located.
Get to work. Won't take long.
Activating
Keep
skill.
going. Chance. Up to you, Reset. Let's party.
Activating skill.
I failed.
It's Mizurugi.
Easy sauce.
All in a day's work.
All in an easy sauce.
Looks like a chest.
Alright, we're wrecking them.
I do hope everyone is
Laying them out cold turkey flat. One flat Twikey. The elevator appears to be in emergency mode. It likely will only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. So no going straight to the top, huh? Well, we just have to take it as far as we can. Head to the upper levels via the elevator. Sounds good. Alright.
See me some small fries. Let's get to work.
Do be careful.
Yeah.
Here's my chance. Activating skill. Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You mopped up the competition, Reset.
Zap. Even though it's water. 50% HP at.
Away we go.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Treasure located.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I take a bunch of damage. I don't care. Yeah, I need you to open it for me. And again, I prefer you don't do that.
Okay.
All right.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Dead? He's dead.
I hope everyone is well.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Nice one. Let's be Zerugi.
And they're dead. Zero's gleam.
All in a day's work. Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
HP it. Unlucky. Go further up. Head further into the upper levels, but not too much further.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
Oh.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no. They're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
Yep, Van. But God, you can't help but love them because they're so goddamn attractive.
Nice one. Now we're talking.
Boost
Hey,
gauge
I'm ready,
upgraded.
Aaron.
Keep moving, Van.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Hey, did they?
Shit, Van.
Careful. That's about an A-level spot. I'll be watching you.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Get down. Cut. We've got the upper hand.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
Your neck. Make it count, Van.
It's go time. Balls in your
Initiating
court.
skill.
Nice.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne.
They were very most impressive. Alright, Shizuna needs more of the surf.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
All
like
in
some
a
good
day's
moves.
work.
Alright, something I can actually orbital security lock. Nice.
Access granted. I'm going in. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search.
Oh, come on.
Be more careful this
Heavy disagrizzle.
Confirming surroundings.
You looked pretty clean.
Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, 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 oh.
Conducting search.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
I'll
come
be more careful this time.
on now.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, oh, you're going towards it. Oh, more leeway than what I thought.
Nope.
Weird.
Conducting search.
That was a bit tricky.
Conducting search.
nope, nope.
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, come on, bro.
Not done yet.
Disagree, dude.
Conducting search.
No, we would have hacky part.
Conducting search.
Can't do QTEs.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
There we go.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and no sweat.
Not that hard.
This thing says
It's just
voice
like,
unlocked.
it's just like I couldn't see the fucking the nonsense. Couldn't see the depth. Phobos. Okay. Thor Smasher. Your Gravitar.
Art updated.
The tree, but we just got Lorray as well. That's for our 60 cast time minus 80%. We had Alter Lorray as well. 150% EP cost, but greater arts power. Plus 60, but oh, might be okay. So I'd have to level this one up to level 3 and then compare.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You got a charge attack ready.
Bet.
Boost gauge level max.
Oh, I could do.
There was at full. Lucha. Chest.
I'll cover you.
Wait, the people get this.
Got a charge attack ready.
And there we're getting much stuff.
That's what you get.
Good. Not terrible. Further up we go. It's not called the Great Spire for nothing. Further still, huh?
Looks like a chest.
You got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
It's mute, that's nice.
I see me some small fries.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against it. Boost gauge upgraded.
This feels pretty great.
Very well done.
Ooh, they make for a fun fight.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level max. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
It's go time! Stay calm and work through it. Being ambushed us.
Disagree.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, that's bad.
Going all out. Give him shady skill, butterfly.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh, come off it, dude.
My move now.
Activating skill. Now we're talking.
up a little.
The camera. Wow, the camera's starting to piss me off.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Bring it. What a way to go.
I won't hold back. Activating now. If you please me.
Like, the camera's really starting to tick me off.
Well, what'd you expect? The star has arrived.
Treasure them.
I only need 135 in total.
When you're stronger.
And we reach the end of this. That.
Why are there so many guards?
Just keeps going.
I thought we took them by surprise.
It's not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
Why go to all that effort? Figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need to know. Too damn far this time, Sal.
He's just gotta do what he's gotta do.
Got a villain a little bit.
He's head of one of the criminal syndicate underworlds. Brah. Brah. All he does is hoo-hoo brah.
That's what get.
Your martial arts were most impressive.
Get to work.
Use the shock attack. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Over here?
Looks like a chest.
It is a chest. It's a good chest. It's a pretty good chest.
I'll be watching your performance. Leave this to me. Let's go.
Release the Kraken!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh my gosh, just upper. Okay. Oh, it was right there. Whatever.
Nice and refreshed.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me see it.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Yeah, take a drink. Alright, sorry about that.
Austin!
Aaron, you came.
Well, duh.
So glad to see you're okay. It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
And you never will. What's up, Shizuno?
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society.
Everybody's brooch is that color. Your fucking color by numbers on your phone is that color.
Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I
Yeah,
know
sure,
I'd
grin
need
and
a
bear.
stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise.
Oh, shut up. So.
I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Where's your game here, dude?
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sal?
You already know the answer.
You? The one who framed Fun and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
But who's pulling your strings, Sal?
He actually confessed.
You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Yes. I framed Fawn for tax evasion and poisoned Gien.
Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
It was my town first.
You think I'm not aware of all that?
But also, do you think I can?
I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye.
Still love him, Ashen? Is he still the most gorgeous?
You always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals.
Well, these were the necessary means this time.
So you, the Tao Li I knew from so long ago,
Maybe drugs?
would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye, to our family.
Maybe drugs.
I haven't known you as long as Ashin, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done, and that someone is gonna be me!
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Ah, invisible ninjas.
The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selja way.
Indeed, we did. They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital. Though these guys are way stronger.
Let us commence this bout.
We're gonna get pounded to paste.
I don't often get to see the techniques of Geka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
I don't know, man. His face is pretty unwipeable.
Now then, let us do battle. This is all for Heiyue.
Playtime's over!
I will fight. Approach however you like. I will fight.
I suggest we strike now.
I will fight.
Come on, brother. Dang, I can't get all of them.
It looks like that
Hey.
actually looks like it right now.
But do you not see the targeting arrow?
Oh.
Means not, dog. Yeah, I know.
No.
His foot's over the goddamn line.
It is. The hell.
I'm just gonna pop it up, and then I'm gonna hit him with some of this.
Okay.
And just
You hit
freaking-
him with that.
Then I'm gonna hit him with a little of this.
You get him with that.
Okay. All right, now I got my boost limiter up, and he's down to roughly half, a little over. We don't need a full boost. You, my dear Rosette, are a support character. Get him, Suzuna. Fuck him up. Good fucking up damage. Bang, tar, 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 tar.
Energy output at maximum.
I like where this is headed. Go get it. Now we're talking.
Moves buff, has delay properties, freeze and sure hit, die attack bonus and sure hit. Let's see if I can hit him with the old Frosty Freezies. Go back and check. Now he can be frozen, he just can't. Like, so is susceptible to all those, but it's a very low chance. Except Death Blow. Death Blow is no chance.
I like where this is headed.
Oh, he hasn't hit him with some stun. Oh, hey, nice delay.
Well fought.
What do you mean, well fought? I beat your ass. And now he's probably going to beat our ass, because, you know, that's what this
He's got to power up.
I mean, we didn't technically kill him, so.
Right.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shamsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
We're bad or anything. Though their coordination could use some work.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sao. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline.
Rude.
I have a counter proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation.
Okay.
In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval.
Uh-huh. That's bad.
Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
Yet he broke them.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings, and maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
How did they go that far? He allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none, so we had to take drastic measures.
Okay.
Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
He just plays the long game.
That's good to
He plays the longest of games.
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
I bet you know.
That's a very good question indeed.
It was probably the Oathbreaker.
Our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall. Which means all is well in the criminal underworld.
They're still pissed off at you, though.
And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly.
It's better than Almada?
Oh, that's telling me his goal.
To you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the tyrant.
Ah.
I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things.
Yeah, they're
There has
criminals.
to be a line that you should never ever cross.
Yeah, well, we haven't found that yet.
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods. I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you?
Everything's a pawn to me.
Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Sal.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing. But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Huh?
What do you...
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
He's got a point there.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
But
Also
it is
true.
true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sal. Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning.
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I,
Okay.
however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well.
There we go.
If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
The Lee family. Oh, shit.
Oh no, not you!
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
Who wouldn't?
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture.
Why, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed.
Oh, this is bad.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam.
I don't think I wasted too many resources downing him, but I didn't exactly save so much.
It is
You might
finally
still have some.
seeing the light of day.
And it takes so
Yeah, I
long
know.
to fucking eat a hot dog in combat. I'm not Sonic.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane, we
Shut
need
up.
only stall them until the witnesses arrive.
Witnesses?
Isn't that right, you head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
I knew you were the type to aim high, but not that high. With Gao Long as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for
Except we're here to stop that
He
shit.
also has the Hunt family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
Yep.
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to...
If you can't even handle a few kids, you ain't nothing.
Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Oh, no.
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Hey, it's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you.
Oh no.
It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot.
I think this is the
You must
Vexatious
be
job.
the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
You better tell her.
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
It's you! You're the Shadow Eater. It's you! You eat shadows.
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of
You eat
Vix.
everything else.
The penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage.
Oh boy.
With the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now then, let us begin.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
Oh no.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay. I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
Standing right here, Shizuna.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
Dude, he's like gorgeous. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you blind? Like, I get the anger, but are you blind or just stupid? Either way, this is bad. Okay. Alright, Sal has the least HP, so go for homeboy first. Give him some delay.
Go get him.
It's Misarugi.
Also has delay. Let's try and push him back a bit.
Make it count, Van.
He can't.
Ugh, what a drag.
Go get him, Tiger.
Initiating drive.
Consume them.
Hand of Satire.
Huh?
Initiating drive. My time to run.
See you. My move now.
Oh, that's S boost prevention. That's right. Oh boy.
You'll be sorry for that.
Can't do anything, dude.
Ugh, what a drag.
May we proceed with
Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops. There.
Consume them.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Yeah, no, we can't do a damn thing
Going all in.
because of that.
Let's party!
Crimson Blade. You're open.
Way to fire me up.
Now's a great time for
No,
a
no,
shot
no, no,
boost.
no, no. Oh, no, she can use one. No, she can't.
I wonder what you will do next.
Oh, brother, this is so bad.
Snack time.
Not great. Snack time. Ah.
Screw with me!
to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Don't hold anything back.
Activating skill.
Ebon blade.
You did about 10k there? What?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count.
Why did he go and attack her? What? I don't know.
Maybe something happens.
Like maybe, I mean, Lucrezia does have the ability, I would say, to bewitch somebody. I mean, I can, but it's not appearing anymore, so maybe it was just a one-turn thing.
I wonder what you will do next.
Bow down, I guess.
Show me what you got.
I owe you one.
I won't hold back.
Pull out all the stops.
Can we speed this up?
Wait.
I wonder what you will do next.
Oh.
I wonder what you will do next.
Make it count.
Ugh, what a drag.
Pull out all the stops.
Who's getting their ass beat the
I wonder
most?
what you will do next.
Take that.
Gotcha.
Half healing too?
I hope you're Won't you play with this?
Yeah.
It's go
Yep,
time.
it's her, Lucrezia.
Yeah.
Don't hold anything back.
But Aaron, you back? Oh, okay, you are back.
Afraid, are you?
Here's my chance. Activate.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
He's gotta be almost. Sal's gotta be just about dead. No, no.
Dang.
Oh no.
Gotta get back on my feet.
It's go time.
And he is not even close to dead.
Afraid, are you?
There.
Take that.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Approach however you like.
Can we speed this up?
I can feel them. Sneaking up.
Guess I've got it.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Oh no.
Come any closer and I kill you. Approach however you like.
Yeah, what a drag.
That's. Oh, it's because he doesn't have any CP for that.
Kill you. Approach however you like.
Energy output and skill.
We're only just getting started.
Sealed.
Vitals fallen. Current levels dangerous.
Ugh, what a drag.
Come any closer and I kill
Where's that got resetted?
I wonder what you will do next.
Ugh, what a drag.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Oh, she can't even heal herself. Oh, because I was targeting her.
Follow my
Okay. Oh, they're all bewitched. Good. Beat each other up.
Gotcha. Shelter on it.
Oh, that there is some bullshit.
Here's my chance.
I hope you didn't think I was at my limit. Afraid, are you?
Can we speed this up?
Now the fight can truly begin. Afraid.
Now we're talking.
Yes, kill each other. Yes, kill them all.
Speed this up.
Oh, duality is what I want to do when they fucking super buff themselves.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Gotcha.
Roger Dodger.
Sneaky.
What a way to go.
gauge expanded.
Crimson You're open.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Hate that.
Not great.
Nope.
Time to push through.
Engaging.
Shut them down, Reset.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There goes Sao.
That's enough for now.
Good, good, good. Now we can start playing some fucking catch up.
My turn now. Time to push through.
Ugh, what a drag.
Thanks, pal.
Have it, you could.
Sneak.
My move now.
Oh, I really wish I could get out of there.
What a drag.
Come any closer and
Not the serum stuff.
there.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Show me what you got.
Ugh, what a drag.
Pull out all the stops.
Can't really impede that skill, can I?
Ugh, what a drag.
Engaging skill.
You'll be sorry for that. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
You got it, joking, brother.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Is this all you have to offer?
Guess so.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
So annoying.
Yeah, you are very annoying.
Energy output at maximum.
Can we speed this up?
Activating skill. Don't push yourself.
Time to push through.
Is that all you got?
Can we speed this
Engaging.
up?
Oh, good. They can be frozen.
Consume.
I like the fucking.
Guess I got a bit sloppy.
Initiating skill.
Forgive me. I'm on your turn now.
Oh, good. Fairy was in the back.
Just begun.
Can we speed this up?
Is that all you got? Not enough.
My time to spine.
Boost gauge expanded.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Are you fucking really?
Wow.
Okay.
Let us fight to the death.
I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
Okay, we need to split the fuck up.
Displaying enemy stats.
I wonder what you will do next.
Reset. Take over.
Go get him, Tiger.
We cannot be fucking scooped up by that stupid shadow.
It's Mizurugi. Go get him, Tiger.
Engaging.
Make it count, Van.
Oh, good. Little Miss Shadow, but it's fucking frozen.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Keep moving, Van.
And it didn't matter. Okay.
Well, maybe because she used an item. Back. Now she can.
It's go time.
Approach however you like.
I like
He'll
release.
dust into.
Can we speed this up?
I'll actually be able to move Rosette out of there.
I like where this is headed.
Can we speed this up?
Reset. Take over.
Can we speed this up?
As Death Blow.
I wonder what you will do next.
Afraid, are you?
I like where this is headed.
Buffed are you guys?
I wonder what you will do next.
Moderately annoying.
Go get him, Tiger. I like where this is headed.
No, we'll call up a close. Yeah, you're not scooping. You ain't scooping.
however you'd like.
Alright, he might be doing some scooping.
Going all in.
No, she can't use duality now because of the thing. HP is looking good. Oh. Recast this, I guess.
Here goes.
Ugh, what a drag.
48%. Build some stun on him.
You'll be sorry for that.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Oh, I am actually not going. Yeah, you only scooped up the fucking loser. Actually, what do I want to do here?
Shut them down, Reset. I like where this is headed.
Afraid, are you?
We speed this up.
I can live without the shield for this very second.
Crimson Blade.
Initiating skill.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go all out.
Can we speed this up?
Approach however you'd like.
Make it count, Aaron.
May we proceed with caution?
Blink.
Way to fire me up.
And because she can't fucking. Because we didn't have any more boost gauge.
I won't hold back.
Trying to scoop everybody.
I like where this is headed.
Let's party.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
We're only just getting started.
I hope you play. You're next. May we proceed with caution?
Playtime's over.
Make it count.
Pull out all the stops.
Playtime's over.
Approach however you'd like.
Oh, there we go. And I got some chunky delay out of it.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Hey, you got a lot of buffs over there. Be a shame if you didn't.
Sneaking up.
So annoying.
It's go time.
Energy
Okay,
output.
Sawa's almost dead.
May we proceed with caution?
There's his back. Not quite the kill, but this might finish if it hits everybody. Okay.
Helter Onyx.
We're in a substantially better position now.
Show me what you got.
Think fast.
It's go time.
2K, 40K.
Energy output at
This
maximum.
up. May we proceed with caution? Snack time.
It's go.
Yeah, I'm getting real fucking sick of having to worry about that stupid bullshit she's got.
Take over.
Make it count. May we proceed with caution? Don't hold anything. You cannot. Follow my lead. You cannot.
Keep going.
Okay.
Is all you have to offer?
Sneaking up. Now we're talking.
Proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
You got a buff there, so let's say you don't.
We'll pay for that.
Don't hold it. Action!
I'll cut you off.
Now it's my turn.
Boost gauge limited.
All right, there goes the other hands.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Weird that didn't break it.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Can we speed this up?
Give it your all. Accelerate.
Sneak. My time.
Gotcha.
I'll cut you off.
You'll be sorry for that.
Make it count.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
That's fine.
Energy output max.
Pull out all the stops. It's go time.
Don't get in over your head now.
Sneaking up. My turn to play.
You're next.
Playtime's up.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yes, I've gotten.
I'm seeing that. Here's my chance. Full boost.
Stop getting in my way.
Yeah, let's get Van up out of there.
I owe you one.
Now we're talking.
Make it count.
And be frozen.
Run.
Hey, there we go.
You're next.
Keep moving, Ben.
There we go.
Yay,
Just
did it.
stay out of the way of the fucking shadow poop. Don't stand in the fart cloud. It's bad.
Had enough yet?
You want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
Lazy.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Our witnesses have just arrived.
They lost intentionally.
Papa! Yeah.
Mr. Liu has been released.
Yen's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Zhao, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Yan's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return.
We have an open seat, and he's like the brilliantest.
That I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Cao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Yay!
Are you serious?
All's well that ends well.
That's it then. Cao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't!
I can.
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
They're teleporting away.
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Goodbye.
Your place, boy.
We won. Know your place,
The
bitch.
window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Hayue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I can do what I want.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
At least give me the piece of the Genesis.
I think we'll have to back off.
Here you go.
Wait!
I love you.
I don't understand.
Don't have to, girl.
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words.
I will never love you.
I was gonna say, I never loved
You
you.
spent 10 years in the Liu family, and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream.
Rude.
I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality. Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Lee family.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
I stole that. It was
This is
mine.
all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
Fairly well. He was too old for you anyway, girl.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away?
Yep.
Not gonna let you get away with that. Sally!
Howling at the moon does nothing. We did it.
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
We named the monkey Jack.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
Would have been nice if he joined in.
Nope, too busy doing training. Peace.
Doesn't look like he's training.
Nah,
in
he
this.
was look like he was doing shit.
They do wield considerable power. I do not know
Lazy
what
ass.
will happen when all the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Yeah.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level.
Hey, Thorndyke
Employing
head.
Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
I hardly
Don't hurt your back sucking your own dick there, Thorndyke. You might fucking sprain your spine.
Even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more.
Oh, I'm so smart. The smarterest.
The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone.
Shocker.
The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to triple S. Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
No. You fucking warned me the name of the location.
The preparations are complete.
Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Just give me your jacket.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do.
You lost the Genesis piece?
How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I am so tired.
Didn't do anything.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road.
Oh,
we'll
no.
make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills and kills.
Da-da-da. But we can rewind time.
I don't think it'll matter. Because we have to like them.
No.
We don't. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. What do we get?
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
What do I get? Increase healing and range by 10.
Can't complain with that.
I'm pretty sure Aaron's gonna get Employee of the Month here. He was putting in one.
Nope. It's just
I don't fucking know. I'm so hungry. I'll be back in 10. Alright. Hey everybody, Arkanova here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back some more, let's play Trails Through Daybreak 2. When last we left off, Lee did some shenanigans.
And he is shenanigan.
It's vacation time. Sightseeing airliner Soleil Baleine.
It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Can't deny this is a good time. Probably having the time of my life if it wasn't for all the stuff that happened last week.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind.
Yeah.
Told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah. I know.
Well, tough shit, I'm worrying.
Things might get a little easier around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less. I'll
Yeah.
deal with Sal once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are. Are you alright, Aaron?
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off. Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
Okay.
Like you,
Push.
no thanks.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground. Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
Oh? So that's Nemeth Island, huh?
That's Dimmer's Island. Where our vacation's gonna turn bad. Though the source of the chaos within Longport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath while gathering info. However, their plans swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. March 12th, 2 days prior. So we're sure about this then. You all really got the same exact invite that we did? Yeah, it appeared at our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it just came when we finished wrapping up things in Messeldom. It reminded me of that threat letter we got before, but in a way, this is even more bizarre. I agree, it says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing you all this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. E.H., owner of Nemeth Island Resort. What we're looking for, huh? Pretty freaking obvious who this E.H. person is. Indeed, it is hard to imagine it would be anyone else. I know we're all just assuming it at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort, just enough for the three of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia, at least. You said it. Free suites at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. It is what I normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you're turning down a free all-expense vacation? The hell must be freezing over. Her priorities have likely shifted as they encountered the man who formed the gardens, and now through some twist of fate he remains as its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. The fact that all his minions were just dolls seems to back up the sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number one is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb, and we're going to do something about that. And I heard you two have got some similarly hair-raising news, yeah? That's right, it's related to the Genesis fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching its description ended up on the black market. From there, we called on Yes and asked if Ren could corroborate the information with her contacts in the Black Light District. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all's takes on this are, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We've pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldom with a layover in Longport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible this EH person has information on the hooded van. Yeah, you might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll be a little bit late getting there. If a fragment of the 8th Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We may even find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case, too. Yay. Zoom. Zoom. Nemeth Island. Another zoom. Boozooms. Boozooms. Fragments, a holiday on Nemeth Island.
This place is gorgeous. Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls.
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know
It could be.
Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
We could, yes.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, we, Wait, you brought your truck?
Yeah,
Of
it is.
course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
Super.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Yeah.
Look, there's another airship.
Huh? Isn't that...
Ours is better.
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot.
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
Elsheim, okay.
I think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey!
It's Princess Fancy... Nope, not Princess Fancy Pants. I wish it was Princess Fancy Pants.
Up here! Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
I love Amelia.
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
Yeah, that's what they do. And they do it damn well.
It's so good to see you again. It's nice to see you too. It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too.
But mostly Van.
I'm so happy to see you all again.
I love Van.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
Yay! Woohoo!
Since
Hooray!
we all met
Yay!
face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together.
Plus on you.
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
Because you love
Sorry,
us.
but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally meet
Kill me
us.
already.
Welcome to the team.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I
And
know a
hurry
little
up,
bit
kill
about
me.
you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star. Can I have your autograph?
No.
Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner. Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Nope. All expenses paid, my dude. It better be.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that.
Oh, your favor.
Not that much, though. I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
Oh,
I'm not sucking your dick.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
And how he's gonna be my husband and all.
I can't argue with you there. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbat and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises. If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
Well, I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, "You must be headed to the same place as them." Huh?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
So close!
Jin?
What is Marielle doing
If your account.
Taken care of, Your Highness.
Just getting off my bones.
That's like 1,900 gems. It's a lot of bones.
This place is so luxurious. Never been to such a snazzy resort before.
So snazzy.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. We would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
Yeah, respite.
Yay, car. You don't get it.
You must be the guest that will be staying with us this weekend. Thank you very much for your patronage.
We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
To Japan.
He's a relaxed guy.
Van's group headed to the hotel via the courtesy cars. They noticed the island's owner who sent the invitations had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite their unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Can I just say I love that outfit, Ren? It gives off a refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, Yes. It was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look to my own laurels. Not surprising seeing you in something a little more subdued for once. Not that gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. Oh. I very much doubt that style would suit me now, though. Maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago. Yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was the very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of the object called Almada's Legacy on the Orbital Network. We got a tip about it around the same time, so we decided to head up an investigation together. This isn't our first tag team rodeo with a monarch, and it won't be the last. Yeah, you butted up with the debaucherous prince back in the day. So did you learn anything about the person behind all this? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. We're still evaluating the veracity of that information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zeta remained in Elsheim. Out of the question, the Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and our friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. As you can very well see, she left us with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes double for royal ones. Well, I suppose there's little doubt now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harwood. Yeah, no shit, Mr. EH is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably, Adios only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was that the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gives instructions to him remotely. He can't even be asked to give them permission. Harwood is just the laziest man to walk the earth. I have to wonder why he sent those invitations to... Is something the matter? Nana was utterly speechless. Her jaw agape at the thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole island resort. This sucks! Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear that there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah, if his plan was to go on the warpath, I think he would have pulled something by now. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load off and relaxing while keeping an eye open. Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need to get a better grasp of the situation before we take action. I agree. We've all been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be the perfect time to take a breather. That way we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's got to get their rest at some point, even us actors. I hear there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, if that's our plan, I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat. What is this feeling? Uh-oh. From there, the group disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. After a quick rest, the team split into two groups. One group would relax and meander around the island, and the other would get the lay of the land. I'd be the relaxing group.
Me too.
You be the lay of the land group.
Okay, fine. Relax without me. I'll go have ventures and do stuff.
And die because you're fucking not nature prepared and weak and scrawny and can't run very fast or for very long.
Hurt me like that.
Select 3 characters to join the island exploration team. No, why does Ren get to relax?
Let Nadia sleep. She always is working.
Yeah, she gonna keep working.
Let her sleep.
No, S gets to sleep because she tires him out.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
Like, Nadia could sleep if Ren would decide to fucking join me, but, you know, he won't. So, sucks. I can't bring my Scythe Lolly, so I gotta bring my Dolly Lolly. Save costumes for Van and Company. I could have always accessed that. Ooh, you cannot use the shard search items found hidden in the ground. Oh. Don't judge me.
I'm judging.
And here's the Villa Lounge.
No, you may.
Like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
Oh, you may.
No, you.
This place is so cool.
What can I get for you?
We don't kill children, I guess.
If you need anything else, I'll...
What's next? Thank you.
Right, she can get that.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
I appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Yeah, you better be just kidding about the gifts that I'm buying for you.
You're like, no one else gets a present, but you're like, oh wait, you get a present.
Unit in here and everything.
Like,
This feeling of freedom can't be beat.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
is it though?
Let's do this thing.
This stuff.
Fishies.
That's it.
Yeah.
I caught the Grand Bream.
I don't know why, but I was like, for some reason, expecting Whopper and Whopper.
No, Whopper's gone.
I know.
Glutton shark.
That was Rain, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Popper.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
He got himself a Whopper.
Okay.
Fucking Girl Scout cookies.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Oh.
Talk to you later.
Peace.
Fishing squad.
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
Much damage up, attack up. That's pretty good, actually. $48, 7, 43, 45, 36, 31. $99.73, $24.91. $811.
Thank you. Hello there.
Equipment, I need goods and trade. Plus your bomb was very costly.
Hello there. Thank you.
And
Hello there.
good stuff. Everything. Oh no. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Can I race vroom vroom?
Cannot raise your room.
That's the dedicated Mark II Mark Terminal 1 I had installed on my pickup truck. I got it during my last round of modifications. Now we can access the Restream garden just about any time we want. An orb mail? Let's have a look-see. Found another big one in the garden, the Salamanticore. By taking care of it, this is a terminal in your truck to get the job done. Thank you. Monster extermination request inside the garden, huh? Looks like you got sent on, yes, and the others too. Yeesh, they sure are making good use of this. Why?
No.
Oh my gosh,
She's resting.
no, she's being lazy.
No, I thought she was just doing it.
See? Lazy.
I think you just wish you could.
It's just them. Well, that's no good. We must take the Grendel.
I'll take you on.
We cannot. I cannot take the Grendel.
You cannot take.
No, the Grendel.
The Grendel. No Grendel for you. These
Hate.
are some monsters.
Hate that.
Pressure him and move in.
Certain arts get Here's my chance.
Pressure him and move in.
Your turn.
Engaging skill. Boost
You
gauge
got this,
upgraded.
Nadia. Pressure
23, 27, 26.
Going all in.
I suggest we fight now.
Now it's my turn.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, too much CP.
You'll be sorry.
Focus unleashed.
Go, Grim Cat, go.
It's go time.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Chance. It's go time.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Pressure him and move in.
Ah, they are bewitched. Well, one of them is.
Now it's my turn.
Like, this is a solid combo.
Now or never.
Nadia can refill her CP, and then she can just put up the fucking boo shield.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
My move now.
We've got this in the bag. Now it's my turn.
Pressure him and move in. Reset.
Miss Leinster.
Focus unleashed.
We've got this in the bag.
I suggest we strike now.
Why would I ever choose to revert?
Our time to shine. All set.
Pull out all the
Don't
stops.
burn up.
Focus unleashed.
Threat detected.
Engaging skill.
Keep trying to bewitch them. It be working.
Now it's my turn.
Get them to kill themselves. Works.
Moving on up.
Hey, leveling up. Hellfire verse.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yay.
Or chaos.
Hellfire verse. What's that all about?
Shifting to that's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Downcast fire is cut by 50.
Skills updated.
Oh, break
Shifting
3.
to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Betcha.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Oh, Shizuna has break 3.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. That's a single element slot.
You bet it is.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
How's it?
Banner launched.
Villa La Nueva. Alright. A lot of things I can do. A lot of fucking chests on this stupid ass island.
Relax,
No.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than a good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Yeah. This old chapel does not appear to be in use anymore.
Ugh. It's pretty beat up on the inside.
This chapel's been abandoned for over a decade. Don't know why, though.
Probably because it's fucking haunted? Well, shocking no one. That's gonna fucking open up later when some shit hits the fan. Cool. Whoa. Now there's a surprise. Is that Nina and Lamb? What? Oh, you're right. It is them. I'd heard they were going to be filming on the island soon, but I didn't think it would be Nemeth Island. I wonder if something came up. We should go talk to them. Yeah, good idea. Hey there. Wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Fan! And you even brought along the rest of the crew.
I did. Judith told me you were coming to Nemeth Island for vacation. I wasn't sure that we'd actually run into each other, but I'm glad we did. Yeah, it's great to see you two. Gotta admit, though, I'm a little surprised. Weren't you guys supposed to be filming on a different island? Did you run into trouble or something? Well, about that. You see, the island we had reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. We were forced to move to our backup location, which was here on Nemeth Island. We only arrived a few hours ago. I imagine that not long before you did. I see. Sounds like you've been on a pretty wild ride. Well, I guess now I'm just confused as about why you guys aren't filming already. Ah, yes. Well, we meant to head a little ways beyond this tunnel, but there appear to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters, huh? I believe we were told there wouldn't be any monsters around the villa sightseeing areas. We don't quite understand why they're here either. It's also strange. Actually, we were just thinking about heading back to the villa to inform someone of the situation. So you were just getting ready to turn in for the day, huh? Yes, that's what we were discussing when you arrived. I must say, you have impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters are just who we need to save us from this mess. I'm very tempted to ask you all for your help. What say you, Nina? Well, I don't see why not. We are on vacation. That's pretty good reason why not. Sounds like you're saying you've got a 4 SPG for us? I do understand this comes at a rather inopportune time, but what with you being on vacation and all. However, all you'd have to do is escort us from here to the ruins just beyond the tunnel. Then from there, we'd just need you to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming. Ruins, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I saw something about them in the tour booklet. I've heard they're gorgeous. It'd be such a shame if we had to miss out to seeing them after coming all this way. But we're already pushing back our schedule as it is by switching islands. And with the weather being so pleasant at the moment, this might be the best opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lamb and I had in mind. You two always seem so level-headed on the outside, but you get caught up on some really particular things, you know? So, what's the plan? This job seems a bit too simple for a Spriggan. Good grief, I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. We were just taking a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Thank you all so much. Well, it might not be my usual sort of job, but my inner film freak just wouldn't shut up till I said yes. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Anyway, I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Let me see here. Are we okay to escort them to the film site? Yeah, we're all prepped and ready to go. We'll start by making sure the vicinity is secured. Lamb, you and the others wait here for our signal. We'll let you know when the coast is clear. Understood? Actually, is there any chance you'd be willing to let me tag along? No. I'd like to get a better understanding of the area for the film. You will once we, clear it out. Okay, sure. Just stay behind us whenever we're in the middle of fighting. Deal? Thank you. I'll try my best not to cause any headaches. Nina, you and the rest of the crew follow once we've made sure it's safe. Yes, sir. Mr. Lamb, do you think it'd be alright if I went along too? No. Nina? There could be all kinds of monsters out there. What would you do if our main stars got hurt? Just leave this one to us, okay? If the goal is to avoid injury to our actresses, then I think you should sit this one out as well, Miss Judith. Oh, well, maybe. But I've done loads of training for action movies, really. There's no need to worry about me. She has got to be the worst liar I've ever met. I'd like to pick up a few moves from Judith. Otherwise, my crew won't be able to keep up with hers. Oh, it's gonna say I can't do Skull Grim Cat, isn't it? Temporarily disabled. I don't want to miss my chance to learn from what she's picked up over the years. Please let me go with them, Mr. Lamb. Oh, Nina, how could I ever say no to you? Easily, just like this.
No!
Sure, whatever. I'm sure you would have come along anyway. Thank you so much. Sorry for all the trouble. Don't worry about it. I'm a Spriggan. My word is my bond. We'll make sure she stays in one piece. Alright then, let's get a move on, peeps.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm not changing the party.
It gives you the option in case
Well,
you want to.
Why would I want to get rid of all the hottest ladies? Yeah. That was quite a long tunnel. My eyes are having difficulty adjusting. Coming through was a lot of fun, though. I almost felt like an explorer. Alright, let's start heading to the ruins. Yeah, no kidding, by the way. I was only able to catch a quick glance earlier, but the ruins seem pretty far off. It's just like Lamb said, we're going to be fighting off monsters the whole way. We should be on our guard going forward. Yeah, got a feeling there's going to be more of them the closer we get to. Let's make sure to keep our eyes peeled.
They're peeled.
They're peeled.
Taking center stage.
I don't know about that, but they're at least peeled.
Fresher than yours. A couple years fresher, too. Yeah. That's all you do is cry. Yeah, hit me with the boohoo tears. I can take it.
It looks like we can go this way too. I wonder
Hey!
what's over here.
Hey. Oh, you're gonna cry? Yeah, it's in a shock. Alright, we need everybody to get more CP.
I do hope everyone is well. Leave this to me.
Level maximum. Combat finished.
Here we go.
Fire.
Still more to go.
What'd you expect?
Still more to go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Sure about that, Judith?
Treasure.
Sure about... Do you mind?
Yes.
Beauty has booty and you're getting in the way. I don't know what you're about. I'm the greatest.
You managed to dodge. Good job. Good job.
Oh yeah. Dodging good is my job. Yes.
I do hope everyone is well.
Are dead. The deady fish. Didn't want to do this yet. I wanted to keep exploring around these. My goodness, you were right, Van. There's so many of them, and the one at the top looks to be the more formidable than the rest. Guess it was trying to expand its territory. Felt like doing all this while I was on making a nest. Should we focus on exterminating the largest monster first, then? Yeah, it's basically the core of the whole flock. All the little ones should run off once it's gone. That said, we might still have a scuffle or two on the way over. This could be dangerous for you and Nina, Lamb. Make sure you keep your distance. Alright, I understand. Please be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me, I'm as good as golden.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Heavenly Halter is
I suggest we strike now.
low stuff. Get him, now, festival.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, she's Maid Lady, not Blade Lady now.
Activating.
I suggest we strike now.
Ah, I knew it. I fucking called it. I knew it. Jeez, those bastards were a lot tougher than I thought. Well, I thought you performed rather magnificently. Gotti told me about your feats, but seeing you in action was much more impressive. You know, I thought I'd finally gotten comfortable with action sequences, but Judith really is on a whole other level. Yeah. about that. All those hours of training really paid off. Yep. Aw, aren't you sweet? But flattery will get you nowhere. You sure? Well, that should have been the ringleader. Now we just have to make sure the rest bugger off. And there they bugger. It's just as you predicted, Mr. Arkwright. Okay, the area should be good for filming now. Just remember to keep your guard up. I guess all that's left to do is go back and grab the film crew. Let's split up. 2 of us should stay here with Nina and Lamb. The other 2 can bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. While staying mindful of any remaining monsters, the film crew was quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting up their equipment, Lamb began scoping the area for scenic filming locations. Before long, shooting was underway. Hooray! Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. Why don't we get back to what we were doing before? Right, we were investigating the island. Well, since we're already here, might as well start with the ruins. I mean, that altar's been bugging me ever since we arrived. It almost looks like it could have been made by animists from the prehistoric times. I'm guessing this whole place was something like a funeral hall in its day. Yeah, this place is ginormous. Whoever built it must have been really devoted to whatever they worship. You might be right. Vanity others proceeded to check the altar for any clues. However, they were unable to find anything else unique about it. There were also no signs of anyone having visited the area recently. Guess that's about the best we can expect for now. I wonder how filming's going. And they're all dead. Already done investigating, are you? Oh, speak of the devil. Didn't you only just start filming? Is everything okay? Oh, we're fine. In fact, we managed to get all the shots we needed on the very first takes. We're just going to take a little break before heading back to the villa. I feel a bit bad after we managed to wrap up so quickly, and after all the trouble you went to bringing us here. You got your shots in a single take? Way to go, Nina! I guess that means I gotta step up my game, huh? No big deal. I'm just glad you were able to get the shots you needed. At any rate, we're pretty much done with all our business around here, too. Why don't we escort you back? Is that alright with you, Lamb? Well, I would hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I'd certainly appreciate it. He knows things. Hey, Nina, come on. You're gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. And so Van and the others led Nina and Lamb to their film crew back to the villa. On the way back, Lamb, having vested interest in Spriggans, took the opportunity to interrogate Van about his work. Kindly enough, Van decided to offer the man a smidge of insight into his day-to-day affairs while omitting anything incriminating, of course. However, just as the account began to gain momentum, the group finally managed to arrive back at the villa safe and sound. Oh, no. I appreciate you indulging my interest. Of course, Gotti's spoken about you and your team in the past, but it's far more interesting to hear stories from the Spriggan himself. It's almost as if you're a small cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. Even if you are just a single piece of the greater machine, the gears would inevitably snag without you. I mean, yes, duh. I don't think I'm all that important. But hey, if it sounds like something you want to work into your next film, be my guest. Well, I'll certainly think on it. Anyway, we've taken enough of your time as it is. Why don't we wrap things up here? Yes, I agree. We'll be heading back now. Thank you again for all your help. We plan to stay for a few nights. If you find yourselves free at any point, I'd love to spend some more time together. Same here. Sure, we'll see what we can do. Not every day you get to hang out with a famous actress. And what am I, chopped liver? You're Grimcat. Oop. Yeah, you're different. You're a real piece of work. You know that? I'll be sure to remember this if you ever come begging for my autograph. I see you've gotten quite comfortable with their group, Judith. Honestly, I'm almost jealous. Jealous? No. The annoying thing is, I don't think I was done there. I was not done there. There's still 2 treasures there. Yeah, dear? Yeah? Oh, watch out. I didn't even fucking see his ass. That's some deep ass grass, dude. How dare you dodge my bear with your stupid bear roll?
Bear dodged.
Well, chickens didn't. Rude. Nice. Had some okay experience out of killing those things. The jellies, not so much though. Yeah, jellies are much lower level. Meanies. Double. Grab this chest over here.
Looks like a chest.
Alright. Alright, here's where we're going to call the video for now. As always, thank you all for watching, and if you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, and follow me on Twitter.